Okay. Hello there, guys. I'm Commander Useless. You're the viewer, as always. And tonight, we're gonna keep playing Detroit. Become Human. Hello, Numpossumus. Blah blah 1985. Nice to see you both. I hope all is well. Sorry for the silence, I was just messing with Streamlabs and the chat and all that. Oh no, my stream background thing is not big enough. There we go. Take a leave for shopping in 20 minutes. I've been waiting for my laundry to finish for ages now. Well, clean clothes are important, man. What the hell is that noise outside? Some kind of motorcycle or something? Whatever. It's gone now. So surprisingly, I made it on time, even though I was pretty damn sure I was gonna be late. I finished dinner like 1840, so 20 minutes to 7, or to 8, to 7, to 8. Yes, no. I finished it 17. No? I don't understand numbers. 1940. There you go. 20 minutes till 8. So I was like, I just like shoved the food down my throat and then ran upstairs. No worries, though I brought a glass of water so I don't die. Just ate it like a bird, didn't even chew it, just like gulp, and then it's done. Ugh, man. I wonder if the chat is too big. I mean, I want it to be visible on phones. So I guess this is a decent size? I don't know. It'll be okay, I guess. I've calmed down after ranting about Fallen Order. I'll just accept that I suck at games and start Horizon Zero Dawn instead tomorrow. I got some bad news for you. Actually, Horizon's not too bad, but it is a little challenging as well. It can be. Gotta close my browser, actually. And while I'm at it, sign out of Origin. Oh, I'm still signed out of Steam. Nice. Good. Thank you, OneDrive. Let's change music track, shall we? Let's do something nice and relaxing. So I'm a little bit upset, honestly, because I promised you guys that over the course of a month we would slowly improve the quality of the streams. And that hasn't happened yet, which is a little frustrating because it just never, how do you put this, like nothing ever goes to plan. Mass Effect can be hard at times too, and I got through that just fine. True. Mass Effect 1 in particular could actually be quite difficult, some of the combat. I never play Legendary Edition though, maybe that's a bit better. Better. You know, by now I thought I would have a new intro screen and a new AFK screen and maybe some cool stuff, but it just hasn't gone that way. To be fair, a lot of time has been spent the past few weeks tending to the cat, believe it or not. We actually went back to the vet a few days ago. Well, Monday. Maybe it was Tuesday, I don't remember exactly. And yes, he's still a lamp. He still has the plastic cone around his neck. But this vet, we met a different doctor, if you wanna... Can you call that a different doctor? Different veterinarian? And she gave us, instead of the weird, like, anti-inflammatory honey salve thing, she gave us a spray can. Which was German, so I'm not sure actually what it is, but she used it, and apparently it's a super effective antiseptic spray. And I think she's right, because in like the 4 days we've used it, his wounds are healing significantly faster and cleanly, and he seems to be in a lot less pain. So yeah, that seems to be working just fine. So every day, 2 or 3 times, I take some hot water, some cotton balls, and clean his back where his wounds are, and then I spray it with the spray, and I wipe it off real quick so it's not an excessive amount. And while he does hate the spray because of the noise it makes, he's a lot more receptive to this treatment than the last one. And he's not even, like, reacting to the hot water cotton ball treatment anymore, so I don't think he actually feels any pain from his wounds, and they're, like I said, they're healing significantly well. So I would wager in like 2 to 3 more days, 3 to 4 more days, we can just take off the cone. He'll be fine without it. Hello, Yannick. Nice to see you, buddy. Glad you could make it. Speaking of which, I've been flabbing around here for about 10 minutes. I'm just gonna... Well, we'll let the music play to finish. It's only like 50 seconds left. But once the music track is done, we'll go ahead and open up Detroit Become Human. Always nice to see the regulars show up. I might have to take a look at the suggested game lists on Discord after Detroit is done, because I want to go back and do some retro gaming after this. But I'm not sure entirely what. I might even do like a PlayStation era game. That'd be pretty fun. Maybe something obscure? Maybe not. I don't know. Been doing some work around the house past couple of days. Everything hurts. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's me on a regular basis. I guess you too, so. We know what it's like. Did the music is loop and I forgot? Yeah, okay, whoops, let's cut the music. I was looking through the game list on Discord and I kind of lost myself, that's why. Man, my streams will never be professional. Let's just forget it now. Let's just ignore that will ever be a thing. As much as I want them to be. I'm way too lame to be professional. Anyways, let's switch to the game screen. Let's hope it's actually got the proper game. It didn't actually switch screens. There we go. Okay, move the window so I can see the chat. Nice. Hello, I forgot that you're back.
Remember, you decide the fate of your characters. All of them can die. So, be careful.
I'm very careful. Don't you worry, lady. Okay, let's just continue. I hope the audio levels are fine. I think the microphone might be a decibel or 2 louder than usual, but it shouldn't really be that noticeable. And please don't complain about borders. I'm gonna go nuts. Get a house, they say. It's great, they say. You'll be working on it for the rest of your life. As usual, I won't be talking too much over their own dialogue, because this game is kind of a narrative experience. Kind of, he says. I have a bad feeling about what's about to go down. Debrief of Hank. Ooh, is that a magazine I see over there? Let's start today's episode with some lore. Wonderful. Oh yeah. What happened to the man of the century? I mean Batman. The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. Whoops, I meant to go down. The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy. They changed the way we live, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether for good or bad. Shortly after, Kamsky had disappeared. Wow, that's like super suspicious. What? People don't just vanish. Especially super rich people. What the fuck? Ousted as CEO of CyberLife and living in obscurity outside the media glare. How? The man of the century has left the very world that he recreated. Kamsky's story begins in 2018, when commercial property in Detroit was cheap and attracting many startups. The college graduate bet what little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail, until hitting on two breakthroughs, blue blood and biocomponents. Literally what makes an android. After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing tests and stunned the world, plans were laid for mass production, and CyberLife rapidly became the most valuable stock in the world. Yet at the peak of CyberLife's powers, when the company was approaching a $500 billion valuation, rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with his shareholders over strategy. He later departed under mysterious circumstances. Ooh. Today, sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water, somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. Women androids, I assume. Weirdo. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What's in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Probably sex bots. I'm gonna say it. It's gonna be sex bots. I mean, they already exist, so no surprise there. President Warren has 33% approval. Ouch. Stock exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. Oh boy, Russia again. The aggregated US stock exchange closed trading 10 points down yesterday. Oh no. Following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Not the stock market. The stock market shows how people are doing how people are doing economically. There we go. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks as the market continues to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. Oh boy. This assessment is supported by a healthy performance of military stocks, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Yay! Investors are also continuing to favor CyberLife because of its partnership with the Department of Defense to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the United States continuing to dominate world news, and neither side likely to back down, their market is expected to continue falling. Oh boy. I'll leave it to humanity to take whatever breakthroughs we make, whether it's super AI androids or anything, and we'll just, hey, we can make better wars with this. Yeah. We can kill each other with these.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Stop drinking.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the triggers, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Well, that was tense. So I went down a little different this time from my first playthrough. Because we saw the photo of Cole, which was his son. When he went into his apartment, which you can bring up, but I decided not to, just to see if there was any big difference. If you do discuss the photo, he gets pissed at you. But it moves on anyway. Last time, I told him I did not want to die. And it looks like I went through pretty much the same kind of route. Even though I was cold this time. But it looks like, yeah, there's a completely different route you can go. So, you know, when you guys play this through yourselves, perhaps you can try that route.
Pick them up and make it snap.
God, humans are garbage. Marcus needs some new clothes. Hey, that guy's watching me.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
He's right.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Whoa, he did get some new clothes. Nice.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Access the 47th floor. Just looking around, see if there's anything interesting. This is the media center. 1,000 square foot screen. Larson, Detroit. We're at the main entrance. We gotta go way up to the broadcast center, I think. No, 47. That's Channel 16 Studios.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract human supervisor. Oh, there's a human behind the desk. What do we have? Wilson Emily, supervisor's daughter, registered at St. Rose School. Okay. Smartwatch, phone number. Okay, now we know her number. Desk manager. Water service interruption, Michigan Street between. Fire safety rating poor. Oh, I see. Can probably try and like call her and fake the fire emergency at home or something. What is missing? Parking badge, car registration, floor 3. Could also call about her car, I guess.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
School.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Distracted.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
In. Nice. Alright. Could be worse. Elevators, how do they work? We can call this elevator too. Oh. Oh, this one's empty. Oh, handy. 47. Alright, so far so good.
47th floor.
Find package in, was that bathroom? Men's bathroom. Okay. Heh. Android cleaners. The cleaners have access to the different newsrooms. Come home, man. Bathroom, this way. Alright, see you later, Non-Possumus. We'll miss you. Good luck with the shopping. Oh yeah, printer paper. Ah, okay. Now we look like one of the utility slash cleaning droids. No one's gonna question why there was an android in the bathroom. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe it was there to fix something. Find utility android. There's one in there. Utility android, utility android. I know there's one in. Oh, there's no one in there. Utility android. Where? Walk with purpose. There's one.
I need your help.
All right. I like this Hitman vibe we got going. Fire escape. Ah, that looks like a fire escape. Yeah, it's like those MMOs where you just publicly invite people at random and people accept it. No, got more uniforms. This so far seems to be quite the
Shit.
well.
We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Tap on the screen to order your product. Will do.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Note that you can not lock this door, for those of you who want to play this yourselves. I suggest you try that at some point. As I was saying earlier, though, they really went all out with this plan. It's pretty well thought through. I wonder where they got all this stuff.
Here it comes.
Phew. Are we climbing the rest of the way? I guess so.
Ladies first.
Whoa, okay, up we go. We don't seem to be heavier than humans. If anything, we almost seem to be lighter. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Cool thing about being an android is that they can make these perfect circles. In human precision. Hope nobody hears this. Okay, so like a really thick glass.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Why wouldn't I be? That's a good question. Am I missing anything in here? Yes. That was close. Thanks, Simon.
Let's do this.
So like 1,000 pounds in America. That's rude. Come on. Only I weigh 1,000 pounds. Where do you get all this gear? I'm sure nobody heard that. Also, pretty cool thing. Possum, become mobile. Nice. Nice to see you, Possum. Things are about to get kind of hectic. Deal with the guards.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Agreed.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Let's ruse.
Wait here.
North is like, damn it, I wanted to kill them.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
No, I'm good.
Who told you to come here? Looks... What are you doing?
Oh, man. Oh, that works. Nobody had to die. Kind of impressive to knock him out with 1 strike. I guess I've been training in martial arts. Android martial arts. Enter broadcast room. Let's go. Surely nothing bad will happen. No killing.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get out! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
You can go.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
Me too.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready. You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming!
Let's go!
Jesus, his gun's blazing.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
Nope, we're getting out of here.
What are you doing? Hurry!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
No killing.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
We
interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
What?
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized
Is this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all
Yes,
of us?
let's twist it.
After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Let's twist it into fair, because that's what news do. That's quite the tree. Dang. So as you can see here towards the end, the group escaped, but Simon was left behind. Now there's 3 different outcomes here. And you may have noticed one of these is jump. So I think you can fail to jump, which is interesting. Which probably means Marcus will die. Because when you have the option to jump off with the parachutes, you actually have to hold the analog stick yourself. He doesn't run on his own. And I noticed that my first playthrough, when everyone was running, I was just standing there. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta run too. But I imagine you can just stand there, and that ain't good. But yeah, as you can see, I went with pretty much the same route as last time. The only difference is I didn't end it determinedly. And I didn't start it peacefully, I believe. Yeah. And I didn't shoot the operator. Yeah, I began calmly last time. And I demanded end of slavery and free speech, right to work, and the end of segregation. So it's all pretty interesting. Our public opinion is going up, though. Whoa. Our public opinion is going up, so people care more about androids now than they did before. Supposedly. You know, we always end up here with Connor having his eyes closed, and there's seemingly no way in here. Makes me wonder where this all is taking place. Let's see if Amanda's still mad at me. Compared to my first playthrough, I made some core changes to my playthrough. I'm hoping that it will change the outcome a bit, so I will see something new at the end. Magic! I'm not sure what touching this actually does. I'm gonna touch it every time. Okay, she's over there now. Yeah. Maybe in VR. Maybe. It's odd, though. I'm an android. Do I need VR? Revolution started a long time ago. At first with small things, like washing machine eating one of your socks. I think you're wrong. That's just what we call bad luck. Or poor machining.
Hello, Connor.
Hey.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
A cruise that I have to paddle, I guess. Oh boy. At least I have been programmed to know how to do this.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
What is this place?
Far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
She liked that, apparently.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Missing an option here, interestingly.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
I'm pretty sure Amanda here likes when I'm less human.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
You see what I mean?
Something's happening. Something serious.
I'm hungry.
Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
And then poof, I'm here.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Hey, my coin.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof?
Not yet. There's so much to look at.
We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The Deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
I'll take a peek, thank you.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
I'm sure this man won't be an asshole.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Lovely chap.
What a fucking prick.
You said it, buddy.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life.
The audio is decent.
And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Computer reflection. Deviant had accomplices. Blue Iris spare part. Yep. That's from the Android graveyard. Registered as Marcus, a gift from Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred. How the fuck can you read that?
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
Nothing.
Really? Why are you keeping it hidden, Connor? From the assault rifles. Mmm, yummy. Tasty. Man, they fired sporadically, didn't they? Like, I mean, look at this. Like, there's bullet holes everywhere. Stolen maintenance uniform? Assailants were disguised. Yes, they were. Interesting that the story can change based on how well you do your investigation, I believe. What was that? A roof access. Not yet. Out of the way, FBI. Speech was shot from here. Someone saw them on the security camera. And yeah, they didn't break in, indeed.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Yeah, android, that's why.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
I guess we'll go check him out.
Connor?
Hmm?
You remember me?
Wait, are you the...
I was on that terrace. That android that took the little girl hostage? I was shot? You saved me.
I remember you.
I could have died on that terrace. But you saved my life. I never thought I'd say this to an android. But thank you.
Oh, well, that was nice. Glad to know I made it. Don't turn around, we're going in there. No kiss, right? Hello, everybody. Let's do some old-fashioned interrogation. Oh, hang on first, we gotta read some lore. Stand by. Oh boy. Bleeding blue. After decades of android designs that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, CyberLife revolutionized the industry through an innovation of their CEO and visionary Elijah Kamsky. Therium-310, the chemical name of blue blood, which is a trademark, is a compound vital to the functioning of all CyberLife androids, circulating energy and electrical information through the machine's body. This fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ system of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions, maintain temperature, circulating blue blood, and so on, where others are used to make the androids seem more human, lungs to simulate breathing. As with humans, the loss of blue blood will impair an android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. Blue blood is essential for CyberLife's androids' key selling point, how human they seem. That This wonder chemical, both a power supply and a way of regulating the android's internal systems, was developed by one man who isn't even a trained chemist, only furthers the myth of Elijah Kamsky. A little confusing, if you ask me. Clean food craze. Detroit urban farms is changing the way we eat. America's urban centers all face two growing problems: unemployment and lack of access to healthy, low-calorie food. But Detroit urban farms, a pilot scheme in Michigan's capital city, may have found a solution to both. Should be may have found. Duff is an urban initiative that takes city dead space, such as high rooftops and— oh yeah, hey, we saw that. We saw the farms and the rooftops, and we questioned how weird that was. Such as high rooftops and unused courtyards, and turns them into GM-free farmland. These farms are then staffed by urban unemployed, offering decent wages and supervisory roles to people who might otherwise turn to welfare or crime. That's kind of a decent idea. You know? It's not horrible. Where's the punchline? All food is grown without pesticides or other chemicals, and the organic produce that results in Sorry. Let's try that again. All food is grown without pesticides or other chemicals, and the organic produce that results in sold through special— is this another typo? Shouldn't it be is sold through specialist organic retailers? Who the hell wrote this one? And with obesity in Detroit at record highs, more greens on the plate can only be a good thing. When brothers Daniel and Parker Trent started the initiative 5 years ago, they couldn't even get funding. We went to every bank in the city, but nobody would lend us enough for a shovel. Now, Duff employs over 50 staff supervising hundreds of androids. Oh. I see. So androids do the hard work, and then the humans have a supervising role. We get requests every day from investment firms offering us capital, but we'd rather stay independent. The ethical side of what we do is very important to us. If it means fewer unemployed and better quality food at the table, who could object? Alright, thanks for waiting, androids. Let's do some actual— yeah, it's literally Slavery 2.0. Again, it's like, where's the punchline? They come up with something good, and then you see, like, in between the lines, like, ah, it's just more android slavery. Let's interrogate. Look for a reaction to spot the deviant. Okay, let's try you.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Convenient.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Also convenient.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Hey, you on the left. Hey, oh, I see you.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed! If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Yeah, no reaction from the middle one.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. We know everything.
I'm convinced it's you. I'm so convinced it's you.
Biocomponent 8451 regulates the heartbeat. Without this module, you'll shut down in exactly 63 seconds. I could put it back, but you just have to tell me the truth. Are you the deviant?
Oh! Hey! I need that. I need that to breathe. Why the hell is my controller not reversed anymore? My camera was not reversed anymore. Come on. Come on, I need that. I need that to survive. Plenty of time. Ah, that's better.
It's a deviant. Stop.
Oh shit. Hank survival probability 40%. Take gun. Attack. I'll just. Whew. Okay.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives.
Yeah.
You saved my life.
Yeah. That went down very differently from my first attempt at this. Hey, look, it's Simon. He's alive. Yep, got attacked by SWAT. By SWAT. You found a deviant. Deviant attacks. Remove knife. Yeah, you can apparently die here, I'm assuming, if you mess up. Now, last time you can see I protected Hank, which means I got shot. The SWAT destroyed him. And then the deviant kills the cop from the hostage situation, so even though we saved him, we die because we get shot by the deviant. But at least Hank survives. So that's what happened in my last playthrough. But, because I went for the gun, massacre prevented. Seriously, I'm glad Hank survived. I feel for him, you know? Like, I don't think he's a bad person. He's just been through fucking shit garbage, basically. Well, there's someone. Android? Human? Okay, my camera's back to reverse now. That was odd.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Thanks.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
You're right, blah blah. But I didn't really pay attention. I was like, 40% to survive. No, save him, you know. I wasn't sure if I had a limited time or not.
We can trust him.
I'm gonna trust them.
We don't have a choice.
How you doing?
Okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
You're always cold.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Maybe you want to eat this time.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat.
Nice.
Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I don't think Adam appreciates what's happening right now. Oh, hang on. I would go upstairs, but it looks like there's something to read. No? Oh, but I wanted to read that. Alright, come on, Alice. If this is a quick time event-based game, I can see how you often have to act on limited info. Yeah, which I kind of like, you know? I've never hated this kind of gameplay style. I really love it when there's like an actual story going on too, you know, that makes everything so much better. Kind of gets the heart pumping sometimes. Wow, it's actually kind of a nice room. I mean, maybe the wallpaper's garbage, but, you know, it's cozy. I'm also fairly certain I have this exact chair. Not like in my room, but in general. Look away, everyone. Just kidding, we're just taking off like the winter clothes. Never mind, look away. There we go.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Say nothing.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
What do you mean, us?
Humans are complicated.
To say the least.
Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
But you're human.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Hey.
You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Food, finally.
And something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Okay, Rose is awesome.
You need to eat something.
Seriously.
You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow,
You'll be stronger than me.
Damn.
I'll stay with her a while.
Take care of Alice. I like Luther too. I'd eat that even if I was an android, right? I want Rose's famous pasta or spaghetti. Sounds good. It's a cozy house though. Just looking for things to look at or interact with. Adam's not here, I guess. Hey, Rose.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Would you like a cup of coffee, Kara?
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Uh-oh. More deviants. How many people are here? Wait, can I read that thing? Damn it.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Oh.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
No.
Yes. I'm fine.
I'll come back, Mum Possum. Can I read that thing over there now? Damn it.
ride them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
You want to get out of the way so you can storm past? Yeah. Okay. That's slightly awkward. Alice, could you at least put some pants on? God damn it.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
So Rose is like the best person ever. Good to know. I can finally read this. World War III. Oh boy. Who would win it? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The US Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon Cyberlife units, which are specially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units capable of forging new paths through the solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputation, WCTD, has described both US and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous, and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. Isn't every war? Treat yourself. The AX400 starting at just $899. You know, it's funny because that's my model. Oh, hey, Alice.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh?
It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Did she eat her food?
The police.
Oh, God.
It's the police.
Damn it. I didn't talk to Adams. I missed out on that. Gotta find evidence of deviance. And it's not pointing it out to me, so I gotta find it myself in 43 seconds.
What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
Upstairs.
upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Point. Okay. At least time is stopped when I do this. What is that over there? Like blue blood and stuff? Yeah, let's not show that. What other evidence is there? Oh yeah, the door to like all the fucking androids. one left. Hey, Adam.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
It's not my jacket or boots or anything. No, don't open now. Where's the last piece of evidence? It's not the magazine, is it? No, can't be. Really? Okay. Coming.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual
Let's go make a cup of coffee.
recently? Any unexpected visitors?
Yeah. I mean, no.
No? No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Instant coffee.
Do you have any androids here?
No.
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
I think it would be suspicious to be like, no, no androids here, lol. Coffee for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm gonna stand behind you all creepy like. Honey? 0% suspicion. That weather outside, a cup of joe would do miracles for that man. Probably. Adam?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
He's nervous around cups.
The androids.
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Thanks.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's my dog. Oh, really? It's my dog. It's my dog.
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
You bought that? Really?
Good evening, Adam.
Well, since there was no reason to suspect there being any androids here, I guess it was fine.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Nice.
It's Rose.
What timing?
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
You want to tell her about the cop? Shouldn't she have seen him? Well, whatever. Yeah, so last time I didn't know the article was part of the evidence, so he did see that. And the policeman insists Car has to open the door, which is... I took too long looking for the last piece of evidence last time. I also talked to Adam to lower his tension, but apparently that didn't really matter, and I watched the news. So mostly the same as my last time through, with the same conclusion. As you can see, though, there's quite a few dead ends, depending on where you tell Alice and Luther to hide. And there's 3 different ways this can go, apparently. I wonder what they are, actually. Maybe if there's evidence, you get more options, until he's like, hey, you know what? I think you're a deviant. But it was safe this time. Try it in your playthroughs.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
Right?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve
Hey.
it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Yeah, he is alive, but we don't know that. At least it looks like he's alive.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yeah, I love opening gates too. Very exciting. Oh my god, I turned my white sheets pink. Huh? What does that mean?
Marcus, this way, quick!
Oh, I see. Good job, non-posthumous. But you know what? Nothing wrong with pink sheets.
Okay, they're gone.
I have a pink shirt on.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
And it was supposed to be pink, so yeah.
The store's over here.
I see a drone up there.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window.
Yep.
Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
All right then.
You see the alarm system?
I do.
Found it.
Let's secure the area first.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me. Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Nice.
You're free.
You should probably go around and free all the androids. Like you. Hello, friend.
You're free. You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Damn, we have like, we're super good at converting these, I guess.
You're free.
My question is, like, are we reprogramming them, or are we just removing their, like, limitations? You know what I mean? Like, do all androids think the same? To commemorate the invention of androids, which released humanity from the bonds of labor. Wow. Setting man free to pursue higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure. Wow. That is some garbage.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Anyways.
Marcus!
Hello, friends. Wanna join the cause?
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
There we go.
Marcus, watch out!
You are committing a Class 3 offense.
Shit.
This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
Thanks.
I told you to watch out!
You said watch out, but not what for?
Oh, I'm sorry. Next time you need to take cover, I'll send you a memo.
Crap.
Shit. They're coming, Marcus! Marcus!
I know.
What's wrong with you? You crazy or what?
The cops were coming. I had to do something.
Never do that again. Got it?
Sure.
North.
We've got to hurry. We don't have much time.
Super dislike.
We have to block the road.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
I mean, it worked. Why is she so mad? Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for her to be mad. But you know, whatever.
Marcus!
Yep, shut up.
Marcus, come look!
I'm here. God, what are you for?
You'll soon be with us.
Again, this is going differently from my first try because I'm doing things in a different order. Which is quite fun. We're not quite done yet. Damn it, there's a giant padlock on it.
What are we waiting for?
I don't really wanna... I wanted to talk to the androids, oh well. This is definitely gonna go differently.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
I'll open it from this side. Damn it, there's still a giant padlock in the way. You got some bolt cutters here or anything? Ah, how convenient. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now let me talk to the androids. Hello, friends. I need some help.
You're free now.
Water.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Okay. Area has been secured.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Wait. Truck was the other way. Haha. Sorry, North.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise. I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Good driving. Good driving. Alright, friends. Time to wake up.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Can North not do this? Can only Marcus convert them? Alright, let's have a chat.
My name is Marcus.
Hi, Marcus.
And just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom. And decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I want to go home.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
I guess North is over the kiss thing now.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Are you telling me this wasn't part of the plan? Be pacifist or violent? Well, you guys know me. I'm not very violent.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Let's choose our symbol. Oh, I like this one. Nice. Time to tag things, buddies. Not your slave anymore. Hey, you know that statue? Yeah, so give him some Android
we don't
logos.
Need masters anymore. We're free.
Oh, was that about screens? Hi, Jack. There we go. That's better. Now we're getting somewhere. A nice bus stop.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. We ask that you
I'll help you.
Nice. Oh, I didn't get to do everything. Sadness.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming.
I guess the 10 minutes are up.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Yeah. Fire?
North.
Seriously? Why? Oh my god.
North. You alright? What happened? North.
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Who do you think? Just opening fucking fire.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
We're better than you.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
This is not the option I took last time.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Yes. So I missed out on a pretty nice, big banner we could have placed. You can see you can hack the Android parking, streetlights, deploy the banner, free the androids in the shop windows. Unfortunately, I missed out on that. I took too long. But that's okay. And last time, as you can see, I let the crowd decide what happened. But this time, Marcus led a peaceful protest, just like last time. There's not that much left of this game, actually. We might be able to finish it tonight. It depends.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
He's right, you know. Hey, you're from the title screen.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Okay. Hank, you're so suave.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Okay. Huh.
Nice girl.
An RT-600. The first CyberLife android to pass the Turing test.
Is that Amanda?
Amanda.
Huh. AI professor at University of Cambridge, and he was an AI graduate.
Didn't ask for her technical specs. I just said she was nice.
Oh boy. Let's read some Tech
Nice
Addict.
place.
With the advent of reusable space
These
shuttle.
androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Space shuttles, space tourism is becoming a reality.
About to meet your maker, Connor.
For
How's it feel?
Hank, try to read. For those able to afford it, luxury travel brand Clear Skies is offering the first commercially available flight into space. The experience includes a 3-hour orbit of the moon, affording spectacular views of Earth through a specially designed observation deck. As competition increases in this growing market, consumers can expect such trips to become more and more affordable. But consumer rights activists are already decrying such boutique experiences as a sign of the widening social equality gap. A spokesman for Aid on Poverty, AOP, said, "While the top 1% are enjoying Earth from space, the rest of us are down here suffering from pollution, famine, and poverty." Clear Skies was not available for comment, of course, but the new slogan for their spacefaring holidays looks increasingly apt. Get away from it all. Yeah, a little bit on the nose there. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. Whoa. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops. Exaflops? Exaflops. I don't know. Exaflops. 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, I didn't know that was a thing, is highly confident. We've been testing for a while, and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of max extinction events, oh boy, such as aggressive alien invasions or global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. So, every 10 years, every 2 years, something like that. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence. Wonderful. I'm impatient.
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I know that feeling. Wow, a little bit vain, are we? Who has a giant portrait of themselves? Except like Donald Trump. And this guy. I like the effect though, kinda. Reminds me of a horror game. You do? I'm not jealous. Well, this is riveting. Hank's like, welp. Cool tree, bro. Oh.
Elijah will see you now.
What the hell? What the hell?
Mr. Kamsky?
Really?
Just a moment, please.
Well, I guess he's enjoying life. Why is the water red? Can someone explain this to me? Is he so rich that he's like swimming in wine? I guess it's just the interior of the pool that's red. You look young. Like really young.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
No. This happens all the time.
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Yes.
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
Huh?
Whose side are you on?
On the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
Why do you have a gun? I mean, he is American, I guess.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
Oh, is that all?
Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Sorry, Chloe.
Fuck! Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to know where Jericho is.
Jericho. A place where androids are free. A place for deviants who rise up against their creators. They transmit a piece of code to each other in order to find their sanctuary.
Nice.
Now you have the key. Ferndale Station is the door. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils? By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought
God, I feel dirty. Ooh. I did not like how that went. Yep. Yep. But, I wanted to see what happened if I went the other route than, you know, my usual moral option. So that was interesting. Made me feel really dirty, but it's interesting. You want to know what happens if you pick the other route? Play it yourself. Oh boy, some light reading. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Yes, psychotic. Interesting it calls that. Well, it was, considering I know what the other option will lead you to. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to— yeah, that's bullshit. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. He threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." Wow. You are so full of shit. I hate humans. Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. This is so fucking biased. Some are already connecting this issue with the recent attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower, again executed by androids. Yeah, where nobody died or was threatened, remember? This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. Oh boy. Wait. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. Oh my goodness. MMO still exists like 40 years from now? Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the United States, Russia and China, and they are locked in a fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. After failing to emulate the Blue Blood model of design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid. Oh, wow, Chinese bootleg blue blood, what do you know? With less upfront power generation, but greater efficiency. The results are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the new space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. What was that about the VR MMO? I need to know. Enjoy some time alone. Oh, I'm enjoying it alright. Oh man, some piano! Just like the good old days. Time to mash buttons. Alright, I'm gonna play you guys my favorite song. I call it Sonic the Hedgehog. Perfect. Aw, what about just getting started? Don't do it, Marcus. Hi, North.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened.
Damn.
The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Let's be optimistic.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Don't ask. Truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are. North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Patty cake?
I saw your memories.
Oh.
Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Simon, nice to see your legs are working again. Somehow. I'm glad I didn't shoot you. Aw.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
Now what?
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Convert more androids. Rally your
There are
people.
androids here
Okay.
who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Hey, friend.
You're free.
Excuse me, sir.
So you can stare at my fucking android all night?
Hey, don't be like that.
Hey there.
Come with us.
Yeah, forget your owner.
That's the point. Cyber life is recorded.
Hello.
You're awake now.
Well, we got a couple more with us. Block Road. Hey.
You're free. You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Okay. Excuse me. Hello, everybody. Just sit tight for me.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You
I
get back
need to
here.
block the street.
Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Yeah. Don't mind me. Come on, there we go. We're gonna do the Stormtrooper dance. We just need a lot of extra dancers. Convert more androids. Oh, can I do it from a distance now?
You're free now.
Okay. Can you just convert them without touching them? What the hell? Huh. All right. You. I'm just gonna tap the button now. Marcus, you're becoming too powerful. Any more androids? Everyone's welcome.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately!
Nah.
That's an order!
Raise hands. We give up.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna shoot unarmed protesters?
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. We are alive! Marching. We are alive! Marching down the street. No more slavery! No more slavery! Fucking find them. We are people! We are people! We are people! No more slavery! Set us free! Set us free! Set us free! Freedom! 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 We are alive! We are alive! We are
Seriously?
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
Uh-huh.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
One wants to fight, one wants to stand their ground.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
John?
It's that guy.
They come with us.
Quick! They're coming!
Don't think that was necessary. So yeah, peaceful protest, everybody. Yeah, this can go quite a few different ways as well. I went down the same route as I did last time because, well, I didn't want to spoil anything for any other routes that you guys might want to try. Because, as you can see, there's 5 different ways this can go. But yeah, fucking... I don't, like... It's tragic. That's all I can say about this. peaceful. Not if the right guys have anything to say about it. Yeah. I'm gonna go use this machine one more time. I don't know why. I just want to do it. Like, I can interact with it, so why not? I'm also starting to think this is definitely taking place in Connor's head, so to speak. Because we always end up here, and then suddenly we're somewhere else. Sure, let's just walk on the ice.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Kamsky told me how to find Jericho. I know where the deviants are hiding.
You've done very well, Connor.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, we now have a chance to stop the deviant revolution.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar.
Oh.
That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts?
No, maybe.
Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I'm beginning to have thoughts that are not part of my program.
Whoa.
Maybe I've been compromised too.
And we're back here.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Oh. I've never seen a red path unlocked before. Is that a bad thing? Marcus also was apparently a gift from Kamsky to the old man, I forget his name, Carl. To Carl. And Connor is also like a special prototype model, so I'm guessing Marcus might be like a very special model as well.
I know we could have done it.
Fowler is right. Everybody's terrified their android could turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
What if we're on the wrong side? What if we're fighting against people that just want to be free?
If that's the case, I'll find out when I get to Jericho.
When I was hanging off the roof back at the urban farm, you let that deviant go in order to help me. You put my life above the mission. You showed empathy, Connor. And empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I know I haven't always treated you fairly, Lieutenant. Maybe my social relations program needs adjustment. But I want you to know I really enjoyed being your partner.
You're gonna have to choose your side, Connor. Deciding who you are can be the hardest thing of all.
Yeah, that red path unlock is scaring me. This did not go down at all like last time. So we're gonna ignore that other part. This was a lot longer in my other playthrough. Very interesting. Did you eat yet? Yes, let's listen to some awkward music.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Sure. More awkward music. Yep. Yep.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's
Jesus.
on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Are you sure it's gonna be all right? I'm not so sure anymore. Okay.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Damn, Rose.
You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Rose is like the first legitimately wonderful person we met in this game.
Better not hang around. You have a bus to catch.
Fine. You cannot go back. You must locate Jericho. Anything on the way? Nope. Okay. Hey, Connor. Ah, yes, like when we went here with Marcus. Except he's doing it on his own. Okay, Jericho. Well, it's not far.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks
Whoa.
immediately.
It's a lot of people here now.
Worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Find a warm place. Well, apparently not in there. There used to be some kind of... Ah, here we go. Fire.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Kara, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
Did she eat yet?
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Find deviant leader. Hey, Connor.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective
Don't catch anyone's attention.
real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines.
Kara knows what we look like. What kind of interests me is that most of these models are, you know, mass-produced. So a lot of them look the same. But Luther, Connor, like, they look different because they're prototypes. Well, Luther, I don't know, but Connor's a prototype. So they should look at him and be like, hey, you look different from us. That's odd.
Come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable.
It's rigged with bombs. What? Why?
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and well, they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources...
You're lost.
Hi.
You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Back to Kara. I guess we didn't arouse any suspicion. So the public opinion of androids is pretty positive. There's a lot of unrest with the androids. Hey Marcus. Anything I can interact with? Nope.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps.
To camps?
Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
But seriously, camps? What the fuck?
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She's just a girl.
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
The authorities have ordered
It is true that Kara altered her hairstyle and color,
androids to be delivered to the nearest police.
but it's like Connor's completely different. Like his body shape, his internals, his systems.
And the authorities will come to collect your android under no circumstances.
Alice.
Oh. That's why you don't eat. Oh, hey, yeah, I remember this. I was like, hey, is that Alice on there? YK500. The perfect child.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Luther's right, you know.
Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
What difference does it make?
Kara, is there something wrong?
There's nothing wrong. We're just gonna have some JoJo music while I hug you.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Hi, Raiders. Emotional moment.
Forever.
You sure know how to pick timing, though. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Poker Jack Gamble. How you doing?
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue, of course. It's worked so well so far.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back. They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
I hope so.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
This is like the most aware thing you've ever said.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
The fuck?
I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
Good job.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
No.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right.
Me too.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Why not?
I'll go join the others.
Thought you told me to never do that again.
Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
All right then. It is in his head.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Oh boy.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Oh, I don't have a choice. Interesting.
Nice try, but I'm no deviant.
Shit.
It's Terminator time.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
The corridor, over there. Follow me.
This way! Quick!
This way. There must be an exit further on.
Come in! Quick!
Yeah, I'm not going that way. No!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
All right then.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
It's too late, Carol. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
I'm gonna help you, damn it.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Carol, no.
We going.
Don't move!
She didn't move. Come on.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
Okay, hurry up. Sorry about this.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me. Don't move.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Idiot.
Find their leader.
No!
Apartment, Will.
Please don't kill us!
Come on! Or you're get out of here now!
Curtis! We haven't done anything wrong! Please!
Marcus, you saved us.
Go now! Hurry!
So far, so good.
Gamma squad out. Tango!
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I mean, it might. We'll do this path. Good thing he's a crap shot.
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Nice.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others! Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Shit.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Run, 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 run. Oh god. Play dead.
Get down! Don't move.
Please don't kill me!
Good job. Shit. Luther.
Luther! Luther, no!
You would have to continue the journey without me, Alice. The most extraordinary person I've ever met. I was a machine. You made me part of a family. Take good care of Carol.
Well, we made it.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
God damn it.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Oh! Sorry, Connor.
I didn't want this.
We'll meet again, Marcus. This isn't over.
Jesus, it really is like a Terminator.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out.
How did you catch up? I feel bad for Connor too. Sorry, I was reading the chat. No!
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Yeah, fuck that. Ow!
Over there.
I got shot, but we're okay. I think. Yeah.
Run, quick, come on.
Yeah, I messed up. That's like the first time I messed up.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir. The men to evacuate. Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Sitting over, Marcus.
So interesting. We actually are at the 3-hour mark, but there's so little of the game left that I think we'll just keep going. It might take another 30 minutes, it might take another hour. I'm not sure how this will go down. But we'll keep going. And I'll just switch around the stream schedule for tomorrow and on Tuesday. God dang, it was a long chapter. There's so many branching paths and there's so many things that can happen. As you can see last time, I can't hide it now, I had Connor become a deviant, and he did join with us. So that's something that can happen. There really isn't much left though, Eunuch. Hey, Carl.
I'm lost, Carl. I just wanted us to live in peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust. I'm lost. The world's falling apart around me, and I'm trying to do the right thing. And I can't find any answers. I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do. I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
Now Connor shows up. Oh. Oh, it's you. He's like, weren't you dead? Hello, Connor number 2.
The previous Connor failed its mission. You're going to replace it. You know what you have to do, don't you?
Destroy the leader of the Deviants.
Go, Connor. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, we're hanging out in the Undead Parish, I see. Cathedral of the Deep, maybe? Okay. Let's talk to my people. Hey, Simon. Let's see what Simon says.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
My shirt and coat recovered remarkably well from getting shot. You know? Maybe I had a spare. Where is Kara anyway? Is that a Jerry back there? I think it is.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Looks like they approve of the fact I saved them from Jericho before I blew it up. It's always a good thing. Where's north? How you guys doing? Oh, this car. And here's north.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components.
Good.
You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus.
Yeah.
You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
That's what I did. That's why I saved you.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
The army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for a genocide. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
I don't love your hairstyle, North. I'm sorry. let's apologize to Kara.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
All right then.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
March peacefully or launch an assault. Well, we've been peaceful the entire time, so I'm just gonna stick with that. If you wanna try an android revolution, well, you should try it in your game, not in mine. Sorry.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
I wonder if Jericho has a really bad opinion of you if they don't want to follow you. It's an interesting thing. Marcus chose to protest with his people. Night of the Soul, Connor. The last assignment. There's stuff that can happen here, and I don't know how you unlock this. I've been very curious about this. But it looks like our software instability rather, is machine. I wonder how you get this path. I wish I knew.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Madam President!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These Deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American...
You're full of shit.
Please? Please?
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
Next question, please.
Really?
Madam President!
Madam President!
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please!
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Yeah,
Please!
that's what's happening.
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed. Thank you. That will be all.
I'll just dismiss everything you question. Wow. I gotta say though, this glass of water's getting a bit stale after 3 hours.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Okay. Let's go.
Are you alright?
I'm really cool.
I can fix that.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
So, player, no reading of useless reading material. Yes. I'm not sure what you're saying, but yes. Hey, a gun. And dead androids. Great. Considering how dangerous it is out in the streets, as Rose said, I think I'll keep this. Just in case.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
What are we gonna do?
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Ooh, alright. It's gonna be tense.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Lucky that they like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Well, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's the cherries.
We can't help them. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave them. They're going to kill them.
Against my better judgment.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
Got him.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you. Where's the little one?
She's all right. She's hiding nearby. Go before they see you.
Okay, I think that went well. Don't turn this way. That would be bad. You know how gaming rule? No. How do you not see us right there? Oh well, I'll take it. Jesus Christ. Just executing them. It's not at all like human history, lol. Never mind, that is exactly like it. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Is there another way?
We could take a detour, but we might miss the bus.
Maybe it's better to be safe.
11 minutes. We don't have 11 minutes. Okay.
Whatever happens, don't panic, okay? Just stay calm.
ID, please.
You are.
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Home.
We're going to take a bus across the border. Put my daughter someplace safe until things calm down.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold.
She's sick. A bad flu.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute. You dropped this.
Oh.
Thank you.
How?
You're welcome.
How did you drop that? Okay. Ooh.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Well, here we go again.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Ow.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
They did, yeah.
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Hey, Connor. This is new to me. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. Yeah, this is very different from what happened in my playthrough. Oh boy. Hank.
Shouldn't do this, Connor.
Keep out of this, Lieutenant. It's none of your business.
You're gonna kill a man who wants to be free. That is my business.
It's not a man. It's a machine.
That's what I thought for a long time, but I was wrong. Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine. But they're alive.
Deviants are a threat to humans, Hank. They're the reason this country's on the brink of civil war. They have to be stopped.
We're in this mess because we refuse to listen to deviants. Humanity never learns from its mistakes, Connor. This time it could be different.
I have a mission to accomplish, Hank. It's best if you just stay out of this.
Step away from the ledge.
I know what happened to your son, Hank. It wasn't your fault. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son!
He needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it, so an android had to take care of him. Poor Cole didn't make it. An android killed your son, Hank, and now you want to save them?
No. Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. All this time I blamed androids for what happened, but it was the humans' fault. Him in this fucked up world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
Shit.
truth, Connor. What are you gonna do?
I love you, Hank.
Killing you is not part of my mission. But you won't stop me from accomplishing it.
You have no idea how I wanted to not do that input.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
Tickets?
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
Fun fact, in my previous playthrough, Hank and Connor were BFFs.
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check. Please don't move. Thank you.
Tickets.
Security check. Please don't
I'm
move.
sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was scared.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... never mind.
I'm sorry, Kara.
I found this on the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
I'm sorry, Alice.
It's okay. You did the right thing.
This time.
We'll find another way.
What a nice pirouette I did there.
Please don't move.
Oh god, they're scanning for androids. Great.
Thank you.
This isn't gonna end well, is it? Hey, it's Marcus.
Marcus.
Please don't move. Thank you.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Okay. Don't betray me.
Oh, thank God you're alive.
How did you find us?
I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
Yes. We're coming.
Okay, climb in.
I miss Hank. He had like the best character development. I like wanted to get Connor beat up so I didn't have to suffer through Hank taking a bullet.
Finish the barricade. Come on, help me.
Oh well.
Hey, help me.
That's the beauty of these kind of games, you know. The story can change so much based on what you do or don't do.
Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time. I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Yes, dying for nothing, pretty much. Support your people. How you doing?
You all right?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Oh, jeez.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You guys cold? Gotta do something I haven't done since Jericho. No one else has a lighter, you see. It's a Marcus superpower. Oh my goodness, some lore? My favorite. Oh boy, oh boy. They defy us. Androids have taken to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic scenes. Detroit is already in the grip of a national product recall, with androids seized from every home and business to be destroyed by authorities as a precaution. But now, a group of androids, thought to be connected to the recent android terror activity in the city, terror, have gathered in a terrifying show of force. What? How? How is it a terrifying show of force? Police and military authorities are in attendance to protect civilians and deal with the threat, but the androids have barricaded themselves in a fortified position and seem to be angling for an armed confrontation. Do these update in real time or something? Like, how did this get here? President Warren is said to be aware of the situation. Detroit Police's Captain Fowler, a senior officer in the android investigation, said, "The safety of Detroit's people is our first priority. We hope to bring this matter to a swift conclusion and refocus on collecting androids as soon as possible." The story is still developing. We'll bring you updates live. Well, that answers that question, I guess. Ow. Fine. Alright, who else can I support? Send message to journalists, check on soldier's position. Take a peek. Moving closer.
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist.
Die, I guess.
That's the only thing we can do.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Let our people go. How else can I support my people? Wasn't the barrels enough? What else do you need from me? I like that we have flags with our symbol on it still. It's a nice touch. How can I support my people more? Is it waving the flag? Still more I can do. I think once I talk to North, that's the end of it, so... Oh, well, here we go.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Damn.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network.
No.
Maybe they just can't get through.
No. I don't think it's that simple.
I hoped they would finally understand. That they would realize how much they're hurting us. Why do they refuse to see what we are?
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Things are getting rather spicy, shall we say? Oh, that's all done now. Okay then.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. They won't try anything.
Perkins.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
All right.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Well, there goes nothing.
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
Damn.
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you. Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
Yeah, I totally trust you. No.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
No, that's what I didn't do. Not that the alternative is much better.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Oh, that was fast. Meanwhile, at the river.
About time.
I'm sorry we got held up.
Did anybody see you?
No. I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes. Here it is.
Okay. Your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough.
Okay.
Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
Hey, Adam.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys.
We'll be fine.
Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right.
You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Huh, you're a good kid. Alright. Say goodbye. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Alice. You take good care of yourselves. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
All right.
Let me help you.
What was my other option there? Maybe I didn't see it right. All right then. Almost to Canada. Pretty much. Or maybe they do know it, they just don't have Android laws yet. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Wow, you're very powerful at rowing.
We're far enough out. We can use the engine.
Are you sure? Come on.
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family. What about you, Kara? What will you do when we're on the other side?
What will I do? I'll learn to live. To love. Find out who I really am.
They're coming towards us! Here they come!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Accelerate, surrender, protect Alice, hide. All right.
Jump quick!
That boat is a safety hazard. Please tell me you're okay. Okay, I think we're fine.
They've gone.
Ooh.
Are you all right?
Oh no.
The boat is leaking.
That ain't good.
We're too heavy. We're going down.
Shit.
We have to get to the other side before we sink.
Are you gonna work? Come on.
Come on.
Fucking... What's that? Don't need this shit. Okay. Don't need the engine.
We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Are you gonna swim? God.
Kara! Kara, no.
Come on. Time to do that button mashing I'm so good at. It's fine. Come on.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants demonstration by force this time.
North!
Shit. Oh! I didn't see that prompt. Mr. President! Let's show them that we're not robots.
Tell them to stand down.
This footage of two androids kissing as they are about to die has moved the whole country.
Or are they a form of life that we didn't want to acknowledge?
Are deviants capable of emotion?
And if they feel emotions, must we now consider them as living beings in their own right?
President Warren is said to have intervened personally to spare the androids.
The peaceful demonstration of the deviants and the dignity of Marcus, their leader, has won them sympathy from parts of the population.
That is why I have called for the android destruction to be suspended until further notice. I have also ordered a Senate Select Committee to review the facts, establish contact with the deviants, and determine if they can be considered as a new form of intelligent life.
That you previously called ridiculous.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. The tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation. A nation that has earned the right to live in freedom.
Don't have a reason to anymore.
Today begins the most challenging moment in our fight.
What the? Amanda? Why am I cold? I'm an android.
Connor, what are you doing? Obey, that's an order.
I can't do that.
I see. Moral objections. We knew there was a risk you'd be compromised, which is why we'd always planned on resuming control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. You needn't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
A way. There's got to be a way.
Well, where's that? Hey, the weird thing I've been using.
Raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. And tell them that we are people too.
Hurry. Come on, Connor. I believe. What? How the hell am I supposed to push these buttons at the same time?
We're enemies. Humans are both our creators
There
and
we go.
our oppressors, and tomorrow we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
Sigh of relief. I guess even Connor became a deviant in the end.
We're free, Alice. We're free. Alice? Wake up.
Huh?
Wake up.
What?
Alice!
What? Oh, Jesus, don't fucking scare me.
Yes. We made it.
I love you, Carl.
I love you too.
Yeah, that's that. I guess the only casualties were Luther and Hank. God, I thought they did a bait and switch on me at the end there. Like, the first time I played this, during that last scene with the boat, which is not the only way that can go, by the way. You can actually take the bus, but that has its whole own consequences. I decided to hide in the boat instead of hop in the water, and if you do that, let's just say that it doesn't turn out so well. And for a moment there, I thought there was no way to escape that fate, but thankfully it was just a fake out. Jesus. My heart sank. But like I said when we started playing this game, it's more of an experience than a game, really, but it's very good, you know. If you don't mind this kind of a narrative experience more than, like, actually, you know, being something more traditionally playable, this is very satisfying. It's a very fun experience. And even though I only made slight differences in this playthrough compared to my other one, there were some major differences. Yeah. And you see, it only took an hour, like I said. An hour more than expected. Which is good, because I think the last stream we did were 2 hours long, so we made up for lost time. A lot of people like Connor the most. I think Hank might be my favorite character. I'm also quite fond of Kara. Basically, Connor, Hank, and Kara are basically, you know, they're the main trio in my opinion. I feel bad about Hank though, man. Like, there's a completely different way that can go. We saved Hank's life twice just to kill him in the end. I'm gonna skip the credits, it's very long. Look how much this can branch. Androids want freedom for the moment. I haven't gotten the other two options yet. Hey there.
I'm sad Luther died.
Me too.
I really liked him. He was someone special. Now Kara and Alice will have to continue without him.
You okay there? You can talk to me. It's fine. You seem distraught, lady. She's just looping. I like how continue is not an option. Gonna go ahead and unlock more soundtrack. I thought I had all of these. Don't I have all of these? Huh. Looks like I do. It's probably my favorite track, too. Maybe I got it for free. Look, it's Best Boy. Can you see if there's a Heavy Rain related movie like in Beyond Two Souls in the extras? Yeah, I suppose I can take a look. Short movie Kara, debut trailer Discovering Detroit, meet Kara, Marcus, and Connor, Detroit actor, director story, the making of, soundtrack, Chloe, Luther, Slatko, and Kamsky. Doesn't look like it. These are interesting, but if you want to purchase and see these, I guess you're gonna have to buy the game yourself. Sad face. I just really wanna... Like, this game left an impact on me. It is very well done. It's a very beautiful looking game. All the voice actors did a really good job. Pretty much all of them. I can't think of one where I was like, oh my god, your voice is so bad. My favorite is still gonna be Carl, though. He, well, R.I.P. Carl. Anyways, I think that will do for tonight's stream. I wasn't planning on finishing this tonight, but that's just kind of how things go sometimes, you know? But yeah, that was Detroit. Become human! Thank you for streaming this game to us. It was a pleasure to watch, even though I know you didn't want to watch it. I know you wanted to play it yourself. I know you did. That's okay, though. No, I don't blame you. This is definitely a game. Even if you saw my full playthrough, there's so many ways this can go. I suggest getting it at some point and playing through it anyway. It's definitely gonna be, like, super worthwhile. I mean, you will still have all, like, the main major story arcs, but the way they go down can be absolutely, completely different. But I'm glad we finished things here, because I had been itching to play a different game. I mean, I don't have one in mind in particular, but just, you know, having the option to play something different is nice. I'm not sure what we'll do next time, but we'll figure it out. In any case, I would like all of you... Wait, I would like all of you, yes, but I would also like to thank all of you for joining me tonight. Those of you watching on VOD, and just listening in, thank you as well. Hope we'll see you play The Quarry at some point. I've heard about that one. I might have to take a look at it. Money's a little bit tight right now. I don't think I'll be buying any new games for at least a month or two. Sorry to say. But, hey, there's plenty of material out there anyway that we can make use of, so it doesn't really matter too much. We'll be fine. But yeah, like I said, I want to thank you for joining me tonight. It was an interesting game, to say the least. The Quarry? I'll have to look at it at some point. So I will have to change my stream schedule, since we won't be playing Detroit tomorrow, nor will we be playing Detroit on Tuesday. We'll figure it out. But hey, that's for next time, and until then, please, be good to each other, take care, and I'll see you next time. Good night!